Right, we're back into another day. I've been playing with Glams again because I've been running around. You can see I have my chocobo out now. And I've been around and done the blue quests. I have the flying in the zone. I haven't been around and uncovered, or did I uncover? No, I did uncover the whole map. This is do the zone, isn't it? And did do the whole map. But yes, now we have flying. We can continue. We're going to see where this goes. We've done Valigarmanda. And I don't know where this is going to go now. Just utter chaos, I imagine. Propose a course of action. Okay. I think it's time we return to Tuliolol. After scaling Tyrol's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. I'm not even sure where that is. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the 4 cabins calling our names. Climate clapping. And are we all going? Oh, giants are talking. Oh, we're saying goodbye. Okay. I suppose we're going home now. Yes. Bye bye, Chocobo. See you later. Back to the jazz again. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. Are we in for another everyone's going to bring takeout scene? Then again, I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace? Uklamat? Uklamat? Do you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. That's him gone. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Where do we go? We're on the pier out here somewhere. I'm sure for some people these are dream homes. I like living on the water, because living on a boat, but living on a place like this, not so sure. It'd be very pretty. Just get salt everywhere. Welcome back, Mistress End. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Smiles. Ooh, here we go. It is very nice. Oh, there's an orchestra in there. Oh. It's
You have a moment?
Invite yourself in.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Spit it out. That's a lot of alcohol.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Okay. So much for having a stay in the cabin then. I was looking forward to drinking the alcohol. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favourite places in Tuliolol. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way from up there. Okay. So much time for having a look around the cabin. Let's come back later on. I haven't actually done like glams and things in there, so that was the first time I saw the interior. I normally go to Gridania or Charlia. I was messing around with my Asperdelos tanking thing. I don't have the elite versions of these, like the savage ones that you can colour, but as you know I'm all for white armour anyway, so it was the right one off the bat. But it would be nice to get some of the more savage stuff done. I didn't do many savage things in Endwalker, mainly due to timing and illness and things like that, so hopefully this time around I'll get to farm a load of them. Peshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Yep, I'm still here. Ah, sorry Bitter, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and then maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of. Ooh, pretty sunset in Tulial. Is it where I was standing earlier on and looking out? Yeah, I think this is where I made my thumbnail. I did it at night time though. I didn't have a pretty sunset.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
I've changed my mind. Nodders.
Well, I've been thinking a lot
Actually,
since
say
then
she's changed her mind.
about what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Considering we've done the first trial, with all the happy memories we have now, is this where the batshit crazy is about to go down? Because I'm all for it, but I'm just expecting it.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
It's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say. You wish for a world like the Yokui's dream?
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, It's certainly an ideal worth striving for.
That sounds very Amarot, now that I think about
Who knows if we
it.
could make such a world a reality. But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start.
That's how the original world of the Ascians was, wasn't it? The world unsundered. No peace, no war. Oh, sorry, no war, no conflict.
This is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me,
Oh, is that line
I
again?
would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Oh yes, I'm only level 94. That is.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
And just like that, off you goes again. Are we back in our cabin? There's our orchestrion. And spark out. Oh, maybe not so much. Ready to go. Cool. Can we not just go in? Apparently not. Maybe we can't do that yet. Maybe it's given to us later on. We need to go just up here. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, we will soon be back to the road for this. Peaceful indifference. And now we get another weapon coffer, 663. I don't think that's quite as high as Mandeville, is it? No. But, good to know, dark mahogany. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Let's cry on Alphano. Alphano, Alice 8. Oh my god, I'm going to get crucified for that. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider the claimants as they currently stand. Zaralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wulkamat would be equal with them but for Bakal Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. And conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. Nodders. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough, that is, if Bakul Jar Jar's unleashing of Radigar Manda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of the Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and the Zabral forces in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikrax. I hope I've not butchered that one. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketanram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autark before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. No, he hasn't. He's around somewhere. At least, that is the commonly held belief, yeah. He's around somewhere. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So this Ketanram fellow must have come to Tuliyolo. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autark, didn't you? Then Ketanram must have met with the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikrax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems like the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. Finally, balloons! We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding one of Kona's balloons! Well, they can't be any worse than ships, can they? So you can get airsick now as well. Turbulence. And off we go. I'm going to go for the Aetherite, don't I? I don't know why I was heading towards the stairs. I was concentrating on something else a second. Dirigible landing. To the balloons. Going up here? Yeah. Oh, we can talkie. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just fine. Exciting. The design of Terali dirigibles intrigues me. I must note how they perform compared to Eorzean airships. For as much as I wish we could ignore him, Bakul Jar Jar is a real threat. We can't afford to let our guard down. Quarles deep in thought. Yaktel, where the Yokui dreamt of the Golden City, is still on our mind. Ready to leave when you are. Dirigible attendant. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. It's a big balloon. And Booklemat's not happy. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yaktel? Everyone else isn't too bothered. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I settle my nerves? Maybe ask Erenvel. Let's hold hands. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Litter. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is, the promise. Wait just a moment. Oh, it's Maplu. And Tobly. And totally, of course, I'll wait as long as you need, just so we don't have to go on the balloon. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Oh, okay. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Dawntrail as a protective ward for travellers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. Is it Kenram? According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt will prove to be a commercial triumph. Foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? Also, it was a grandfather. One in Yaktel, to where it seems you are already bound. It's a coincidence. It's a good coinky dink. What luck! And I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coinky dink that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Nodders! Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise? Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible, and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers. Welcome out, your flight is now boarding. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle without a doubt. Oh, so he's been there. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it must be. Oh, so nasty things in Yaktel, maybe? We'll see. That's pretty.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest. Yaktel.
It's like Macalania Woods from 10.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
There's probably a reference to 9 here, but I'm having a complete brain fart. Well, she's alive.
Where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yaktel. That's cool, it's like a movable cart. So it has to be for the balloons, doesn't it?
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Like going on a dangerous hike.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Sound advice?
It was one time.
Is the Chapral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right.
It's a knowing
Can't
smirk
stand
again.
here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Nodders with a smirk. I like the forest. Would it kill Ehrenveld to give me the benefit of the doubt? Or the benefit of a second chance? Worry not, Kryle and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of these cenotes. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? Well, that journey was delightful. The wind was fair and the vessel hardly rocked at all. Somebody asking in FC for a crafter, so I have to rise to the occasion in a second. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you keep someone in sight at all times. Oh, Over's taking care of it. Never mind. Where are we going? We're going that way. Sorry, Chocobo. This looks cool. Look at that water. I can foresee lots of fishing here. An angry raccoon thing. Tiaitia? Oh Christ, the names of them again. This place is gorgeous. Look at just the difference with the graphics update. Damn. Necrosis. Okay. Bit foreboding. For all of Erenvel's insistence, I have yet to discover anything particularly blue about this forest. I suppose it only happens at night. Take care not to get separated and hate to lose this rampant undergrowth. See? No tumbles, thanks to Kral and Alizé, but it still counts. Alpha no, everyone's looking ahead. Is that Igbrax over there, I wonder? Chocobo's in the way of Erenvel. Sorry, Erenvel. Good, everyone's accounted for. Igbrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Good scene? No. Somebody on an alpaca already? You can see our aetherites. And we're going down here for some strange reason. We're looking... Oh, Alizé's looking down into the river. Just so you know, I should be very cross if you push me. I've fallen into High Tide Harbour enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd be falling into something like this on accident. Are all cenotes this deep, I wonder? Is this what you... Well, this one's kind of hard to miss, in all fairness. Erenvel? Oh, no, not you, Chocobo. What's so blue about this forest? You'll see. It must be a nighttime thing. Erenvel was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It will be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. And we'll get our weapon. The attention is divided between the Paris of the Deep Cenote and Igbrax. Ready to head on in? Let's go! Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume? Nodders. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village centre. Everyone is waiting for you. It's like a cult. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let's follow him. Nodders times 6. Or times 5, sorry, Alphano wasn't nodding. But Aetherite Crystal! I'll forget. Need to go attune. Oh, Zeralja's here. So's Kona. Oh, they're all here. Even the idiot.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Calm down, Palpatine.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are
I'm
assembled,
just gonna skip over that.
let
Okay.
us begin.
My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Interesting.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
This could be interesting. So I'll just going first. Oh, of course Thancred's here. Everybody's
12
here.
forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Were they drawing forbidden candy?
Claimants, please present your colors.
Red.
I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red.
Coda.
Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen
Still
well,
very quiet.
for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Was it something that their father did? Must have been.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Teaching.
Indeed.
Dadgrid being
If I were
Dadgrid.
to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
He's still very one-sided in that argument. Yeah, Thancred's not approving.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
Thankfully, Bit is an Omnicrafter.
Let the feat of repast begin.
Zoral Jaja's been very quiet throughout this. He's not said a word. Oh, maybe now. No, he's just going. And they're going their separate ways.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
G, so the XI is a different kind of syllable. Almost like Chinese. Mandarin, I should say. Doing Crystal Tower with someone without jobstones. Oh dear. Getting called out. We can all have a chat with everyone. I know there's a thing here about removing people around quest NPCs. I might just turn that on. That's a bit better. Right then. Ugh! For the pairings to be thus decided, the stars aligned for us indeed. It's fading them in and out. As much as I would have loved to defeat you all in a high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have best for better eyes. I consider myself a connoisseur of all things tasty and Tirani, but this is the first time I've heard of Shibruk Bibil. Hopefully I said that right. The First Promise and Bakul Jaja are formidable on the field, but in the kitchen, I think the odds are in our favour. Alphonse deep in thought. The Second Promise will no doubt have thoughts on how best to proceed. Let us ask for his perspective. Trial? Only 2 claimants can receive keystones from this feat. Intimidating perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. Do you suppose the First Promise and Bakul Jaja will wear matching aprons? I dearly hope so. Oh no. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right, that's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. And of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. No, you have handfuls of scions. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Rip. Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Zarol Jah and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilise. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have easily been avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Bibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Jibral people. I hope I've said that right now as well. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. And off we go. Right, Etherite, before I forget. No blue forest yet though. Where is it? It's over there. Wait, hang on, I'm lost. It's over here. Why can't I see the big crystal? There it is, it's hiding. You can see Thancred. Oh, he's talking with Erenvel, come with me for a moment. Well, what are these two plotting? June. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think you won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult will the second time be? Oh, hi! What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. That's an interesting insult for someone from across the sea. We're going down into the water? No? That's just their way of getting back out if they fall in. See anyone else to interact with yet? Colourful spices. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called akiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of colour to our most popular cuisine. Yeah, they're not allowed to talk about it, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. At least she wasn't able to name it directly. But, oh, I foresee a lovely scene here at the campfire. Fastidious fellow? What's he got to say? The recipe for Jibruk Babil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmuruk himself. Oh God. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at market. Wink. So Ibruk, whatever that is. Oh, let's go back the other way. Alize and Cryon, do they have anything to say? And what flavour would that be? Like a little fighting ring, like sumo. Erenvel's running away with Thancred for a moment. I've not seen Urianger. I'm tempted to just look around for a second, see if we can find Urianger and Kona. It's always fun to see the NPCs doing their own little thing. Maybe they're in here. No? Never mind. Oh, here they are. What have you got to say? A banana? That's smoke. It's like a fire pit. That's how they cook. Cheerful cook. An unusually coloured banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh, it's blue, so it's from the forest? It is from the Macalania woods? Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my nodule. I mean, Chica banana peel. I can barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Hint, hint. This one's actually a fun quest. Like all the backhanded clues. Come with me for a moment. Yeah, I'm curious what Erenvel wants with Thancred. There's a lot of people here. I've obviously caught up with the main group again. I've not been rushing ahead. I've been pacing myself because I've not been feeling great, if I'm honest. Sorry, I'm back. We didn't see Kona. What did we discover about Jibruk Babil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. Yeah. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognise, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Jibruk Babil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zoral dishes. Akiote, she called it. I see, and the Jibruk Babil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphano claims. We have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul, or banana, in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Bananas. Ibruk. Oh, this thing. A sizzling slab of beef. Squeaky flesh. It must be Ibruk, surely. As would be expected of a dish called Zibruk Pabil indeed. So to summarise, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavoured with a combination of spices that includes akiote and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. That means going to a blue forest. As a stable cuisine, its ingredients will be closer to hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were exploring. Oh, that's where they went. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to our master gleaner. Shruggers. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Is it raining? It's hard to tell. It is raining, yeah. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Nodders? I too shall be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize. Good stabby as a red mage. As for the najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati, bitter, if you would accompany on my errand. So are those forests like subterranean? That's interesting. No better way to whet my appetite. It'll make sense, all the glowy stuff. Good, let us be about our tasks then. He said below, so I'm guessing they're subterranean forests. Inside like a cave system. We shall see. Go now. Lamati had no specific task assigned to us or had to accompany me. No more, no less. Come on, let's go and get those najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we eat. And now we get the dark mahogany in. Let's have a look at this set. I've not seen it. I didn't do the weapon either. Not to my liking, if I'm honest. I like the feather thing, but this is very, again, like Hawaiian. Almost Aztec-like, isn't it? It's pretty, but not my kind of thing. Let's see what the weapon looks like. That's cool. It is. It's all very Aztec. Yeah. Okay, I can see the inspirations. Kona has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. Annoyingly enough, it looks like I might be wearing the set because it's all higher item level. Let us see if there are najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Rionje mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. I'm definitely caught up with the pack again. GFL cook? Oh, I should have spoken to those two first. Never mind. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Explanation. Najul leaves for purposes other than Zibrul Prebil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. Golmajik Grove is the source of the finest najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Oh, it's the Elector dude. Travelling there requires that you go through the Tienbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Nigel leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologise for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Gibruk Pribil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Is it spicy? I can't wait. We know she doesn't like spice from when we were at the last stand. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures in Tulialal. So perhaps there is something about Gibruk Pibil that we have to yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Nodders? I see, like who was first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. And if it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between the Gibral and the Mamulja, right? Nodders? These forests are borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Gibruk Pibil. What does steamed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Let's find out. Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. Off we go then. The village of Ilion Asso, understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see the place. Nodders times 2. We're off on an adventure to discover more of the map. Oh, don't want to go down there. The layout of this village is slightly annoying. Only a little way away. It does give me a smile to see so many Fenrir bikes everywhere. That's one of the island bikes, isn't it? That's not Fenrir. That's the island sanctuary bikes. I'm going this way this time. It's most definitely raining. Even at night, this place looks good. So I was wrong about it being nighttime. Definitely some kind of subterranean forest. Everyone knows there was a war between the Momolja and Jabral, but I have forgotten some of the details. The village of Ilion Asso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. There's one on Pegasus. That's a Fenrir bike. I'm going to come this way, don't you, my dear? Yep. How are you faster than me? This is just a ping thing. A lot of night music here. Something I might have to learn on piano. Oh, they're flying squirrels. I can't. Sugar gliders. That's what they are. They turn sugar gliders into nasty monsters. Killer piranhas. Orby! Must get Orby. Village of Ilion Asso. The Utamo Horizon. It has a beach. More fishing. I wonder if they'll introduce like a new ocean fishing here. That would be cool. Here we are. Uglimat. Kona. This place feels forgotten by time. A bit overgrown. So this is the village of Ilin Asso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Ukevu? Oh, he's here as well. Ukevu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrak when I heard that the Promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Ukevu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue. Whoops. For a moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Oh no, he's going to kick off again, isn't he? Isn't the second promise until yellow? Do you think that I address the Dawn servants and son as some common retainer? Such disrespect cannot be accused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offence, so please do not dwell on it. And back to normal. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about the Zubruk Pabil. While I am forbidden by the Zabrak Raks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. And we're playing More Than Truth again. We'd appreciate that. More Than Truth is the name for this piece of song, by the way, if you didn't know. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Jabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in a lower forest, it must be subterranean, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and soil is unforgiving to crops. So maybe they're like in the cenotes, above the water table. I don't know. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favours higher ground, and the Jabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned and brought it about. Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. Oh dear. And two-headed people. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Jabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could ever have imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Otok, or I don't know how to pronounce this, I'm going to have to wait until I hear it spoken, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding, yep, as we know. Under the Otok's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Interesting. I like learning the history. It was cool. Any Orbeez nearby? West. We're not going west, we're going east. Oh. Well, yeah, this is certainly different. Zubrit Cinderfield. What, a 12? Oh, even Kona has a thing with a 12. What happened here? Voiced cutscene?
This is where most battles were fought between the Jabral and Mamulja. The Shobrit Cinderfield.
Yeah, looks
A
like
field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, The two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Ooh, who was being sneaky beaky? Oh, echo time. Oh, we get to see. I wonder if that was Kettenram. There, the
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
It's the first time I've heard it voiced as well.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
Giant dude.
Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
We're talking about Eorzea?
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
This must be Kettenram, surely. Yeah, this dude.
Not until those affairs come to
was
Dural,
right.
like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest.
Using the bonfire of Eorzea as an example, which is a bit of a dump on Eorzea, but it's a worthy one.
We might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What?
And the bunny girl as well.
You defeated the Skyrim?
The bunny girl is going to be for Arenfell's home, isn't she?
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Is that going to be his mother?
Was indeed
Interesting.
impressive. How the Bellu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
So the skulky dude must be Kettenram. Considering we've just seen that vision, it must be Kettenram, because we saw it directly.
And so began that legendary banquet.
And we've missed the history lesson. Well, not exactly, we saw it
One
firsthand.
would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health. And, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
Hence the name of the
In
feat.
the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Flashbang.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then,
Important life lessons.
I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
You still saw Kettenram.
What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I hope I've been of sufficient service to the third promise. Kona, if I can click you. There's a chair in the way. I never imagined our father was instrumental to Shibruk Pibil's invention. This is why we learn about it. Papa really did live up to his words. He travelled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures, and we're doing the same now. And I get some leg gear. Gift. Bananas still weigh heavily on Kona's mind. Wook Evu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Jibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Kona's thinking ahead. Like the tributes on a shrine. Southwest. Yeah, we're a bit away from our next Orbi. That's a cenote. Here we go. Oh, they had weapons placed down. This looks like a battlefield almost. That is very reminiscent of Yuna's staff, at least to me. What does Kona want with the monument? He's looking for tributes. It is only speculation, but I dare to hope. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Bitter, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Nodders. You're gonna have to do another looking thing again. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Looking for leaves. Ooh, someone's buried a box. Well, well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Hunuruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned this from the start. Thank you again, Wook Evu. You wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honour to render assistance. And, with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanahanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolo and what they hold dear. Oh, Kona. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. He's a good cat boy, or lion boy. Kona's, oh, at least he's smiling. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrax. Ikbrach? It's a weird pronunciation, isn't it, of that last word. We see Ketenram again? No. I'm going to be looking for him in the wings now whenever we have a cutscene. Can we use the Aetherite? Yes, we can. Found the pack again. Ooh, people are here. Oh, Clement. You have to wonder whether Wook Evu is actually a historian and not a shipwright. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so, I'm famished. Who do we speak with now? Oh, we wait. I see. Sorry, I was eating a second. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wook Evu came along and helped us find them. Ukevu was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Explaining time? Yep. Alphina's thinking. Says Orianjo. That Galur Jar Jar brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Orianjo and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. Nodders. And I'm pleased to report that we're stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronvel and I found out Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. Alizé's not covered in blood from it. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. Whoops. What part of never speak this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield akiote, and told our resident astrologian divine the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye, through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly proclaim profound skill, but I've cooked for myself, you can leave the rest to me. A bitter could do it. And you, I hope. As I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. There we go. Yep. It's good to see that they're using the crafting skills. My mouth is watering already. Giggle. Without further delay then. And where are the other two idiots? Are we going to get a meanwhile scene? Maybe not.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Il taco.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Nice.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Spices are not friendly to our lion girl.
I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Just inhales on an entire taco on its own.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous!
Sit
the
down,
meat was
Palpatine.
marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Leading to conflict again.
This was stupid anyway.
He's not going to be happy.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
That's the line from the launch trailer.
This is delicious!
Oh, she's not suffering from the spice this time.
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Oh.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Not to Kona's liking. Time for forbidden candy.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Ooh, lemon this time.
Only 1 feet left.
I'm still going to have the inevitable conflict.
Well, I should get going then.
Bye-bye again, Kona.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
Nodders, nodders.
I forgot something important. Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
More food. We get to go and see our like underground forests now. I'm still really curious about them. Oh, all the people. Trail. I'm relieved that our dish was well received. We need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone from Bakul Jaja. She's not wrong. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed. One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. It was so good, and I'm already looking forward to Jubruk Prebil again. Here, Bitter. Kral made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Let me get some. Need to remember to use it during a bloody dungeon. New wares are now available from the merchant. Okay. Ding! 95. Any more abilities? No. I'll have a quick look around the village, see what we can get, and then we will carry on. The next feat awaits, and Alphano would have you on the road as soon as possible. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tienbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I for one would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Erenvel would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I'll come along with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Well, that's right, Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Bitter? Nodders? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. I assume that the bridge is going to be like or this staircase is going to be a conflict point because we all have to go there. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Boilies? I thought it said boy for a minute then. It's raining again. I've been here like 5 minutes and it was lovely sun. It's like British weather this is at the minute. Inside this house maybe? Can we go in? No. A chest outside there. Oh, they're here on the... This where I came down a minute ago. Trial. I hope someone in Ickbrach knows something. Brach. This fella looks promising. Definitely older than I am. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those travelling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it will be Hun Muruk. He was already Zabrach then. Baby girl, it couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. The information is very helpful. So we're going to the tribe leader. Back to the main crowd again. Everyone in cutscenes. This may be the very lead I was hoping for. So Hunmuruk has been Zabrach for over 20 years, since before I was even born. We're back. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ickbrach roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? He does. Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did visit Ickbrach, Master Galuf. Yeah, so was her grandfather. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. Did he forbid them from talking about them? Or talking about him? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? Because he was asked not to? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokwi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Urkapacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokwi claimed the Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jaktika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. So Galuf forbid them from talking about it, or talking about his journey, which is interesting. Again, more throwbacks to Eureka. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Bitter. May I request a moment of your company? Nodders? Go on, we'll wait for you. You want of the Warrior of Light. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. We're gonna get pushed in. Can we go around this way? Oh, we have to go around that way, I see. Can we go down here? Actually have to go down to the water. Hopeful swimmer. One quest to do later. Zadar Talat Solyoi? Oh my god. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. Curiosity? As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Explanation cut. Giggle. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a great source of learning and growth for Wuklemat. Notice? It does me well to hear that. Query? My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Jabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. And such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. Oh dear. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Oh dear. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, but who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Jabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote and gave her into the care of one person I knew who could protect her. Daughter. Oh, so he's the father. Though she was born to lead the Jabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklemat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but now I must take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, the Rancor, then Rancor towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once, I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant Selector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? More secret knowledge. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Flashbang! Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyolal, but a concerned father. Yep. Ah, the flashbangs! Query? Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Assurance. Footgear. You'll be looking like an Aztec princess after I finish this round of quests. And yeah. Sneaky boy heard something, which means war is coming. War were declared. And when Rook stands quietly, his expression one of old pain. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the Third Promise waiting. Oops, didn't mean to go for a swim. Nighttime theme here, it evokes much Alpesy feelings. Oh, duty. Okay. Cryo, finished speaking with Hamuruk, have you? Right, I should be back shortly. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, here comes the batshit. You're back. So what did Hunrun Rook want? Silence. Yep. Yeah, it's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Teenbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Skulky figure in the shadows? No. And that does sound tempting. Someone watching in the shadows. Is it Ket and Ram? A moment, promise. No, it's the Skulky figure. Joanna Bakul Jajas, what do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? You could have just, like, slain him. And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Back to this place again.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking this?
There's the big bad. We got somebody else with him? The chief? No. Oh, it is Chief, her father.
Rook! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Yeah.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Notice.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Now still stand a chance. Shoot back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? And kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Do you have to play as Wook the Mutt during this?
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Yep, playing as Wook the Mutt by the sounds of it. It's possibly as playing as Wook the Mutt. Skillful combat, gain the results, need powerful limit breaks. Okay. Use them to get HP back. Well, I know Warrior, thankfully. That's what I did before I leveled Paladin. The Brax, combo. So there's our limits. That's going to be our heal, break, button. Okay. That's our charge. This is our combo. 3 is going to be our heal.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens. I'll make you eat dirt.
Nope.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? No longer abusing me, brother.
His right has taught me so much about my nation, my people, and myself.
What do the green ones do? Oh, I see. Hey.
How do you like these?
They're siblings.
Here, kitty.
Ah, I pressed the wrong one. it again. I need to charge the one that charges it. I'll get behind him at least, this one.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
It's time we finished her. This is the end for you, kitten.
1, 2, 3. Oh god damn, that was far. Aye, so close. We'll skip it now. I realise his kickback would go so far. Right. This is like Alvenar fight at Endwalker, isn't it?
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
There's so much goddamn damage.
I'll cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Let's stand over here and see how far it pushes us back. Just enough.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Middens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
It's time we finished her. This is the end for you, kitten.
that time.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Doing the kick down again. Oh, he's doing the leap. Supreme standard.
I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Quick time event.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Duty done?
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is Mamamoo! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove
Getting a bit mad
my
now.
eyes are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! She wasn't like this before!
Done! Only took me 2 goes. No bitter needed. Not this time, anyway. Forbidden candy returned.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Vallarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Not impressed.
No. No.
What was that? What was that about?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Yeah. He's dad. Proper dad.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Nodders. Fun. Ooh, I'm talking. The twins ran me from one end of the horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way. For as weathered as our promise looks, she's positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? Ehrenfeld's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forests. Did something happen while you were away? There's a certain satisfied air about you. Seems we're the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight when it even got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. And we get some clubs for it. Earlier. We're back with Kona, is that right? This is a cutscene.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
He's very much an introvert.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do.
This game,
you
man.
can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Valuable lessons.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
I'm learning a bit more about him, which is good. There we go. Clement wishes to know how traversable this place is. Can we get there now, after we learned it was sabotaged? So what's the state of the Tinubek Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmu Ruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The next few will be alas after all. Yeah, about that. Oh, I already got it back. Huh? What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. Explanation cut. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. And just like that, there you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tienbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. And we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Jabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favour of abiding in the capital, so we'll only have the hardy ones left. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolo. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Means him a smile? Well, we'll be on our way, then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from. And need so much Jibruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Humuruk. Next time, take care. Nodders. First, we make our way across the Jubrit Cinderfield due southeast. And Ketenram hiding somewhere in the wings? Oh no, it's him still. Oh, you have grown indeed. And here we go again. We have some blue quests and no doubt some Orbeez. Oh, that's a bit of a run. But we aren't going to go and do some Orbeez stuff yet. Wow. Looks as though people are getting their collector's edition stuff now. It's like the digital stuff. I didn't buy the digital collector's edition. I haven't done with any of them really. I suppose I may do further down the line. But at the minute, I'm quite happy with the bits and bobs that I have. It's just like special painters items and things, isn't it, them out, so. I wonder if the first and second promises have already arrived in Mamuk. After seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate a peace. If Bakul Jaja ran in this direction after losing to Buklamat, then he undoubtedly was returning to Mamuk. I filled my bag with Jibruk Pibil before we left, but I'm down to my last serving already. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? You about to see Blue Forest? We're definitely going down, so it is like the undergrowth of the forest and not so much underground. Ooh, Kryl. Ooh, we can see it. The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Definitely blue trees through there. Maybe a big pool at the bottom. Half a note. Oh, no, definitely underground looking there. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. It's gone dark. I assume we're going down here? There's an Alizé. Erenval said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forests above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Oh my god, this is Tin Beck Soli? Oh my god, these names. I'm going the right way though. Do you see anything? It's just water. So this is like another cenote? Ooh, pretty! That's definitely different. Okay, this is 100% Macalania Woods. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Use the pairing rock and the glowing stone. As you hold the pairing stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Pairing stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. This is literally meteors that did all this. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Vitor be merciful. And come the twins and everyone else? There you are. Kryle's seen something. Blue! It's all blue! A far cry from the upper forests indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mammook can tell us about it. Keep running! We're almost there. And off she goes again? No. She's actually got some restraint this time. It's very pretty. I'm going to assume there may be some FF9 analog, but like I said, it's been so long since I played FF9. This just remind me of Macalania Woods. Underneath right, that I'm going to attune to before I take the quest this time. Let's see what everyone has to say. We're finally here, now to find the Elector. I wonder what the final feat will be. Rather more quiet than I expected. Now to see whether or not Hunruk fears were well founded. As this is also my first time visiting Mammook, I have no experience interacting with the locals, but given Hunruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. And I get a headpiece! Finally a Mammook, eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next, let's find the Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erenvel can come with me, Alisaie can go with Kryle. That leaves Bitter to accompany Wuklemat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. This is very Aztec-y. Vinilja. Very, very Aztec-y. But this is like ancient Tural, isn't it? Everything overgrown. You need to be down there somehow. Still very pretty. Kurt Dopro. Oh, fair enough. Belligerent Bunewa. I'm just going to be ignorant. Hara. ... And he just doesn't care, and he's walking away. Please tell me you've had better luck. No. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore it, surely. Hello there, we'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. Oh dear. We're just trying to find someone, the Dawn Servant Selector. Could you tell us where they are? And he no care. Sigh. And off we go again. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Oh, link pearls. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Off we go. We're here, next to the Aztec stairs. Oh. Back all Jar Jar gone mad. Oh, it's Kona. Oh.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolja. Papa?
Oh, it's the Dawn Servant. I didn't think it was.
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Yeah. Is this the trial?
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's shade when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself, that is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector.
Oh, and he tried to attack that dude as well.
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
No, Palpatine.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Is that the goal of his machinations?
When Zorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh, here he is.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Oh, so that's Dad. Big Bad's Dad.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Ruh-roh. Two stones.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Well, you tried that.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her. You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
I'm sure this isn't going to compound into something nasty at all.
Leave and never return! You have no place here! Let's go, brother. Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Is that Mum?
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
Mum heard that.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
And his Mum. She must be, surely. That was a dramatic escalation. It's hard to believe Zorolja was bested in battle. I have heard about this channeling art before. Passed down through a certain clan, it employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage can conjure a shade. The first promise is attendant just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? I'll be the one to reach the Golden City, as though he intends to venture there with or without Zorolja. Yeah, it's Palpatine. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zorolja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zorolja won't get us anywhere. The lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Off we go! Here we go. If Zorolja is Muniwa and she is Habigo, then Erenvel's made the connection. Whatever her relation to Zorolja, I hope we can trust her. We could do with at least one ally in the city. Finally, a real conversation. She looks troubled. No. To bid us thus meet with her in private, this is both an important and delicate matter. Alphino realizes the gravity of it. Erenvel knows she's the mother. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what is it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. Others? All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. Burn for the mother? I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud, yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, Jabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He travelled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Not heard of him before, but no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. Notice? He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gallo Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamolja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Concern. And Gallo Jaja laboured to break down walls, but his very existence would instead lead some to raise them is unfortunate. If I can use my status as the Dawn Servant's daughter to help the people of Mamuk, I'm happy to do so, but I'd like to better understand Milaja's motivations first. The price we pay. Is she referring to the marriages between the Hubiko and Bunua clans? I expect it was for his devotees that Bakul Jaja joined the right of succession. What I know about Mamulja extremism is limited to what I've heard through rumours. The same is true for most who hail from Zaktaral. There's something to show you. There is a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. We will find Orbeez on the way. A little bit of a walk. Any nearby? To the west. We are going west. I'm busy. Rhino thing. This place is very, very Makalania. It feels like, oh Christ, the place in World of Warcraft Shadowlands as well, but I can't even remember the name of now. The Night Elf Forest with the Winter Queen. Can't remember what it was called. It shows how little I remember that expansion. Here we are. Orby. Is there an Orby nearby? 39 yards to the southwest. Down there. There it is. Orby. Can I get back up there, though, is the question. Looks like we can go up here. There we go. You won't find sights like these anywhere else. It is nice. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milaja was anxious for us to see whatever she has to show us. Next Orby is quite a way away. Cerulean Kexudros? Oh my god. Still pretty. I foresee many maps down here in a couple of weeks or so. Trial analysis. The canopy blocks out the sun so completely, it's as if we're in a room without windows. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they probably ignore me. The others have continued on, so let's catch up to them. The side quest content here, Mosul Jaja. It is one Ja for one head and Jaja for two heads, isn't it? It seems to be the ruling. More meteorites. Gokdrak Descent. Descent suggests something bad, aka trial. There's lots of people in a cutscene here. Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamulja chose to live in Tuliolol instead. What are we looking at then? Arendelle? I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in the Jetika heartland. A well-kept secret indeed. A cavern, and it looks deep. The place I would show you is just ahead. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Cutscene. underground cabin.
I shouldn't have looked down.
Yes, you don't like heights.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Ooh. Are they like the rare mountain things? Yeah, they are. Well, now.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Yeah. Val made the connection.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
She's not happy.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back.
He acknowledges it at least.
Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Oh, burn from bitter. Then we have to do the kind bitter.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
He's coming around. This game.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done.
Damn.
I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Forgiveness maybe not, but understanding.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
That was a good scene. Clemat. Oh, I've got Yustola next to me. Hey, Bitter. Oh, Yustola in armor, apparently. Before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. Bakul Jaja. With every fibre of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Taral withdrawal of all time. Anything he could do could cause us pain. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does the pain justify the actions in his eyes? In your eyes? I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come, let's head back to the city. Sweet. Can we use you for right? Yes, we can. Oh, actually, Orby. Oh, long way away. Never mind then. To think that there was such a dark secret behind the Blessed Siblings. Even among the Mamulja, I cannot imagine how many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. I had no idea Bakul Jaja was bearing such a burden, had he but chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It's a struggle I know all too well. Sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult, gods, don't I know it. But that's all the more reason to try your damnedest to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones. Something Emmet taught her? It's amazing how Wuklamat can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Sweet. Let's unbox all these armor pieces. See if we can look full Aztec. Oh, the legs are different. I don't know what that was at the start with, someone's doing an emote. Okay, let's see what this looks like. It's the save button I was looking for, that's right. Well, it's not that bad now it's all together. I wasn't too sure about the chest piece. I do kind of like it. The headdress, maybe not so much. Doesn't look very tanky, but then again people could say that about the Aspadelos set that I've got on now, and this is one of my favourite sets in the game. Maybe not so much with all its like sandals and things it comes with, but you add some armour like I've done with the gloves and boots, and God, I love it. If I was going to get some art done of my character, this is the set I'd get it done in. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milaja, Moxutural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city and should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly lest Zerelja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Handing them out. Bitter, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. You've got a very Mexican chocobo here. And cat car on the back. I wonder if that's the barding for this expansion. Or if it's a new trial barding or something, I'm not sure. I've never seen that one before, I must admit. Can we skip through the buildings? We can't that way. We can this way. That person's got a punity. A baby punity. Petit punity. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. We have a shiny. Talk to us. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? Explanation. So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxutural Zuj at once. That's one. What armor is that this person's got on? Cashmere robe of casting. Am I missing something here? Why is it like glowing around? Oh no. Huh. 660. Pass. I don't know. I'll have to look that one up. Cool effect though. If you know, let me know. Into the belligerent dude. Dot dot dot. Look at the shiny shiny. At scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. What is it you require of me? Explanation? Bakul Jaja bids us come to Moxutural Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Back to Wuklamat. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Nodders. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxutural Zuj as well. One of his retainers, wasn't it? Apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golmajik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moxutural Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Going for a wander? In a new area bit apparently. Out into the wilds. Orbeez. North. We can probably get that one. We'll find out in a minute. This is a nursery. Grove worker. Oh, this is the banana plants, I assume. Leave this place, outsider. No, we have shiny, shiny. Listen. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scalebearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxutural Zuj at once. And off he goes. Go to the designated location. Let's see if we can get an Orby on the way. 263 to the north. Golmajik Grove. It's going to be on the edge of the river or something, or up there. Northwest, so up there. Sorry, mourner, I'm busy. There's our Roby. Looks like I'm not the only one hunting either. Oh, well, we're right next to our place. It's a good coinky dink. Yeah. No people, but lots of, oh, should I say not my people. No scions or Wuklumat. Where's Wuklumat? She had to go and see somebody. I wonder if she went to talk to the dad. Oh, she went to Falcona. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Amati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No, Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklumat, third promise of Tuliolol. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. The scales showed they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklumat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. I don't know what I said, but it triggered my mobile phone. The Google Assistant think I want something. Smiles. Smiles, nodders. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives lived and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. Oh, not the flashbang. Oh, I thought I was going to get flashbanged. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zerilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Are they going to go and keep watch? Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Notice. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving... I should have spoken to everyone else, damn it. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Oh, we can talk to people. Good. Not even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend Bakul Jaja. Wuglamat risks her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs. 'Tis a degree of selfishness few can claim to share. Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Bakul Jaja guides them even now. Now we come to the heart of it. She would like to ensure she's prepared. Alright, Bitter, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Jabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Buniwa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. This land was once rich with ore, but the Oqui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. As you will have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night, and that's familiar. Shadowbringers. We plough, we fertilise, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana in Tirali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows, it's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength, they promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolo, most of our people don't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land? Well, that's all your own. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Arendelle mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants go blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Off we go then. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. We're going to go and we're going to look at the shiny tree, and then we're going to come back and everything's going to have gone to hell. That's just how Final Fantasy this game has just prepared me for the worst. It's very hopeful and it teaches you amazing new life lessons, so it's like literally life-changing in some aspects. But since Shadowbringers, you just expect everything to go to hell as soon as you turn a corner. It's not a trope, it's just how games work. Oh dear. Only a short distance away. Any Orbeez? Northeast. We're going the wrong way. Never mind. This is our meteorite tree. Oh yeah, there's a meteorite slap bang in the middle of the tree. Cryle? At first glance, this forest seems a haven of mysterious beauty, but the reality of living here is quite another matter. Yeah, even in Macalania Woods in 10 it was all dying, wasn't it? What a remarkable tree. I hope it will provide us with the insights we need. Plants that shrivel as though cursed. I think I can hazard a guess as to why. Kona? I had known that Yaktel was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to those meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as an aforementioned Nagel tree. Indeed, I should like to analyse samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavour, but perhaps you and Cryle could lend your expertise as well? All the Archons are going to bang heads. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Nodders? I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Nodders times 5. I was half expecting a meanwhile, then where that entire hidden camp of them is just going to burn. Northeast. Clement. So the reason this tree grew so big is because of the meteorite's energies. I see a shard. Forbidden candy. Hernville, Cryle. They literally are like fireflies. The more fragments we gather, the better. Let's all do what we can. Yellow forbidden candy. Oh, the FC chat is going mental about a capybara mount. More lemon forbidden candy, and some more over here. Okay, so it was a special fate, I see. It's going to be a while before I start farming those, because I'm still on main quest. Here's Kona. I have mine already, so let me know when you have yours. Lime forbidden candy. And more lemon forbidden candy for our last one. Pt4. This one's got Babi Punity again. Back to Kona. Did you find your fragments? Take my forbidden candy. Much obliged. Alphano, Kryl and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxatur al-Zuj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. I'd say I'm waiting for everything to go to hell, but then I did forget that Thancred, Rionje and Alize are watching for the dude, aren't they? So hopefully it won't all go to utter crap. This seems the quickest way out. This is another cenote. Fall down into the hole. And everyone's here again. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlayan devices of his, but if they can be a help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Bitter. I can feel it. I'll take monies. Determined to find a solution. I'm sure Zaril would have choice words for us if we knew what we were up to, but his people are my people and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Backle are not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon. Now we have to wait. What's gonna happen? At least the people are talking. Ah, here's trouble. At least they're back, but that doesn't mean that Dad's around somewhere. I'm still waiting for it to go to hell. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others, thus allowing Dad to come over in a rage. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights, and I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. Jesus. However, this will be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, have you seen crops fail time and time again, but we've discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto, Lalafels, and Tomato from Tyrol, so might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. The Lalafella from here? That explains a lot. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try and make the future better. I'll try to make the future better, sorry. Let the old teachings end with us. Dad's still gonna come in somewhere. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way, for our children and our home will no longer suffer in silence. Nervous, where's Dad? Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Bitter? Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valley Garmanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. And friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Yeah, that's a good one to say. And throwback to Endwalker. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. Not as. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. That goes for Kona as well. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zarilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Kona's still thinking. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. And it is a simple choice. They're still approving. We're counting on you, Wuklemat. ×2. Turning enemies into friends, that's what this game does. Except when they're gigantic serpent, dragon, snake, chicken things, and then we have to kill them. And Val. Wuklemat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here, but if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zarilja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Off we go. We gotta go up here. Orbeez? Still far away. We have covered most of the zone for this, to be fair, so at least it's not going to be two-parters like the last ones. The glory of Moksuk Relunok, whomever that may have been. Oh, it's duty time again. Zerelja's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings, but Wuklamatz instead proved that there are other ways for Mamook's people to empower themselves. Where did Kona go? Have you seen him? This feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Mamook. I can offer moral support at best, for whatever it's worth. Good luck. Someone has gone to fetch Zerilja. He should be here soon. Several cutscenes. And a higher item level than I actually have. Just barely. Oh, foreboding music. He hath returned.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamook and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamook.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Ah. I wonder if this was their idea.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Yeah.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
He's a good cat boy.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready?
All the gang's back together. We're just missing Cat Mummy and Graha. And Cat Mummy, a #1 fan. And Aaron Voll's out here.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
I suppose I'm tanking.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides the journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see those.
These lay sundered Baligarbanda scales.
Stand behind them. Yeah.
Blades of fire rain.
All fires. Stand on me, Alpha. No.
Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Ow.
What's going on behind him? Oh. Oh, okay.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
Defend them?
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For the machine!
Not enough. Together, we shall triumph.
It's Alpha no down.
You're not alone.
was a fun fight. This is only a duty.
We'll get through this.
That was nearly very bad.
I have your back.
Oh, come on. Whoa, almost.
I know not who you are. How you blunt to nothing.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
This little backle Jojo did. Yeah.
My crimson wrath be sundered.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand after this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. Yola!
There we go.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Ah. Here he is.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing.
His real
since
name
last
isn't
I saw
Tanqua, is
you,
it?
Uklamat.
This is
Tanqua?
Kettenram.
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume.
Yeah.
No! Ethenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Hey, he's describing me. Not minions. Wuklamat's friends and comrades. You're the Autok of Mamuk. Show some dignity. Yeah, slap him.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you need to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Forbidden candy. Ooh, blueberry flavor.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
You're gonna come with us, I assume.
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Two dads looking after him.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Coming with us, surely.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Nodders. See you later, dads.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklama. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Nodders times 5. I want to talk to Alpha, no! God damn it! There we go. Joyed though I am by this outcome, I am also eager to speak with Captain Rome while we have the chance. Even as a shade, the Dawn Servant's strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how he might have fared without the Second Promise's support. The Second Promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. I dare say that wise and witty duo has been of no little influence. Erenvel, I am glad to see you all remain in one piece. Captain Ram, naught like a bit of hardship to see your precious children grow into fine adults. Let's go and tell people of victory. And oh no, he's coming. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just going to you. We did it, Milarja. We proved to the autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. Sage advice? When you're not used to all the colour and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. More sage advice. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. More sage advice. This game. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow, but what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. Here comes Dad again. I thought it was all going to go to crap. Shows how they twist the expectations. For generations our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Michael Jar Jar hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. The community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolal. And smiling faces look on. I wonder where Bakul Jar Jar went. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Nodders. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Can we speak to the Rogadin now? You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. He's a very fine-looking male roe, isn't he? The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. I get to talk to people. Of all the things I expected to discover in Tyrol, Eorzea's most legendary sailor was not among them. I thought that's Sailor Mommy in Limsa. We ought to speak with Kettenram before we do anything else. Tanquard does look similar to some Eorzean sailors I've seen, but I would never have guessed he was Kettenram. This is my first time meeting Kettenram, a Rogadin if I ever saw one. It's never too late to let go of prejudice. No matter how difficult it may seem, it can be done. Kettenram, living legend and Eorzean explorer, would like to chat. This ain't no place for proper chat. Your cabin is just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. I'm not going to do the pirate voice for him. It's nearly midnight and I'm going to sound like I'm drunk or something. Ooh, we do have to go north. Can we get through there? We can. The person here is leading the way. I've been following this person with an ultimate staff for a while now. 290 to the north, so we may find one here. And we have our blue quests as well. Still, only level 95. Batshit crazy has yet to happen, and I know it's still coming. Oh, he lives up here. I've heard that upon Kettenram's disappearance, explorers from across Eorzea banded together in search of him, but I doubt they ever thought to look here. The man values his privacy. A rather humble residence for a legendary explorer. I would have expected a manor decorated with exotic treasures. I wonder how long since it's been since he settled down here. Boxes of things. I'm already looking for things that might be Golden City related. Naught but 4 walls and a roof, but enough for most folk. Make yourselves comfortable. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks, I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gallo Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and, incidentally, to remind the villager of his duty as elector, should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honoured guest. Yeah, I'm Sayad Moore, your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Walker Zormor? That's right, Kettenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valigarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So, when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. And you prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklemat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones behind me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Here comes Kryl. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Humminruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrak 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Olaf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain trigger, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfolo's abilities are at all representative, the Yokui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It will behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. Aragorn staying quiet. You're Kachuya's boy, ain't you? It was his mother. She told me about you. Said she tasks you find in the Golden City. Aye, I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Ulklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it, together. Was I ever that young? Oh, I was waiting for him. I miss horse noises. Welcome to Final Fantasy, everyone. You waited for me. It seems Kettenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphano said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Time for laziness. Oh no, hang on, there might be an Orby here. I'm forgetting. Northeast. We find the Orby and then we go back. Never mind, Orby is miles away in other part of map, which means going all the way around, so I'll do that later. Lookings. Here we are. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many bananas they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. Here's Mama. Oh, and Dada. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milo Chacha and Zariel Chat, you come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you could tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. To recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings. That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep cenote, the final resting place we children we lost to our cemetery. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jar Jar would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the Cenotaph, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. This being her grandfather, truly? The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpalor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky-deep cenotaph. Nodders! Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. This is it, everyone. To the sky-deep cenotaph. But I'm only level 95. Everything has still to go wrong. This game. Here's some honor tuning. There we go. Oh, we have a bit of a walk. And here we are. I've managed to find an Orby in my travels. Meant to be still. Sky Deep Cenotaph. So we actually go through the door this time? Is this going to be an instance, I wonder? Everybody stood here, so I'm thinking so. Ooh. This is the cenotaph, which means beyond these doors is... Right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Slash pray. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Nodders. Get to complete Emmett's wish. Skydeep Sea Note is now accessible. Okay, so it's a duty. Sea Note Cenotaph, even. I don't know what's down there, but I'm eager to see it with my own eyes. Wukevu, Mablu, so many people have helped us reach this moment. Let us honor their generosity and find the Golden City at last. Cenotaphs are notorious for attracting malefic creatures. We must exercise all due caution. I confess I anticipated my duty as a guide with no little weariness. I knew our journey might change the course of my nation, but I did not think it would change the course of my own life. Part of me is sad to see our journey end, but I have to see what's waiting for us in there. Done here. Okay. We'll do NPCs first. Kryl, yeah. I'm tempted to take the twins. Although both of them are healers. Oh no. Party selection, pick to answer.
Let's give it our all.
Let's take Lizzie. We begin. I'm interested to see what the set from here looks like as well. Oh, that's the vision he saw. It all makes sense now. Ugh. Well, there we go. Duty commenced. Sky deep horror. Yeet. Oh, food, before I forget. Again. See, I had some teriyaki this time. The mobs in this place look cool. No, it died. Take enough time to appreciate all the art and stuff that's in these instances, and I'm just not quite speed running them like this, but doing it for the sake of the story because I'm just so engrossed in it. Pretty, and oh, this is where all the children were tossed. Still very pretty. Yeet. I'm sure it won't be long now until I'm spamming defensives as we pull both groups in a dungeon. I think we'll switch them around for now. Make that a little bit easier. It's a big ray. Yeet.
Hold still.
Immersion. Oh, my immersion. Troublesome tail. Backswipe. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party. That's nothing new. What does this do? Vulnerability of... Oh, we're supposed to face away? Hydro ring. Rolling bubbles. Current. You gonna stand on the gang? Oh, they're all moving. I see. Troubleshoot others. Prioritize evasive maneuvers. Immersion. Back to the same tactics. Alizé's not happy. Yep. One current, and then move back this way. Now I'll get the hang of it. More bubbles. We'll go down in a minute though. There we go. Tank gear. Casting. Damn it. What do they look like? Okay. Little booties. Go down the horde. And oh, splash! Although that should have killed us. Miner's Mark. Okay, so this is where they were mining. Deep spider. And boop. Damn, it's like Mordor back there. Not Mordor, Khazad-dûm. Mordor. I really am tired.
We mustn't hold back.
Where's the Balrog? That's a big thing. Sky Deep Cobra. And Sky Deep Living Rock, okay. Come here. No, they're still whacking in that gang, okay. I love that like backhanded sword swing of the final paladin moves. Like Sepulchre, I think it's called. Vergar Armory, what? Must have reached the Yokui quarries. You get the feeling we're being watched. What is this? Rats, there are rats! Oh. There's a mad totem up there as well. These things, yeah. If only they'd stayed sleeping. Like things. Something's gonna fall over up there when we're done. Smash them! Smear them into pulp! More of them? Oh, the cubey things at the back. Oh, there's more of them. Come here then. Oh, the head itself joined in. Oh no, it's disappearing away to the treasure poplar. It's guarding the door.
I have
you. This way a bit, please. Thank you. Silence! Our workers have fallen! Activate firearms! Oh, what is that? Oh, Fending Neck. What is that? 666. Better than what I have, I think. Just about. Core engaged. Firearms is risen. It can still dream as big as it likes. I'll show from Alizé. Destroy. Dynamic dominance. There's Right, enchanted sledge. Intruders, be gone, be gone, be gone. Mirror maneuver. Yeah, it's going to fire it across both sides. Like, oh yeah, I see. Across there, yeah. Oh Christ! No, it's going to hit me. Ow! Burn upon the metal grounds. Burn, burn, burn! Do it again. Meanwhile, we'll come out. Emergent artillery. Alpha note, I'll stay with you, friends. Oh, close. Ow. Another mirror maneuver. No standard friends. No! Damn. Dynamic dominance again. I need to watch that more closely. Spread out. Maneuver again. That's going to bounce over there, which is going to bounce over there, so we need to run to that side. Yeah, all the way over here. Oh god, I wasn't near it that time. This is if I'm a tank. There we go. That was a bit scuffed, but never mind. Sky deep reaches of striking. What do these look like? Okay, I'm trying to like place the theme of the gear. Oh, this is very different. That glowing stone, is it infused with ether? Almost looks like circuitry. Sky deep packer.
You underestimate me!
definitely looks like some kind of circuitry. It's very pretty. Hello. What is that? That golden light. Well now. Welly, 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 welly. Ooh. Okay. Come here, please. Running out of corners. Okay. Sky Deep Stonemason. It's so pretty. It's really hard to tell what it is. Oh wow, these guys are swinging quite hard.
You underestimate me. You'll not escape this.
Nothing are going hard. Blech. So travel pylon activates to not quite golden Stargate. Oh, hello. What are you? Sculpture of Silence, Mole Skull. Okay. That was massive. Well, take me across then. There we go. Now, NA has 1k Qs apparently. The Guardian this mighty must protect something precious. Yeet! Well, its power into its fists. It's going to punch lefty first, then righty. Yeah. My left and right's not his. Skull Crush. Oh, bugger! I should have seen that coming. That wasn't a close one, Wuklamut. That was death. Well, at least it takes us right to the boss this time. Let's try this again. Lefty. Right, let me stay here this time. You guys go away. God, even then it was close. More work. Let's see, big swing coming on. Okay. Oh, bloody lag. Once again, ringing blows. Lefty again. Combining our attacks. I'm doing it this way this time. Again. Ashley. Ow, there's our AoE. More work, more dodging. Stay to the sides, as we've now learned. Oh Christ, maybe not so much. Ow! Shaking it up a bit. This time, then lefty. Alize should have got slapped into oblivion by then. Where are we again? Die. There we go. Ding. Happy dance. Now then, let's see what this place is about. keep getting astrologian weapons. God damn it. And a robe of casting. I suppose we can see what it looks like. Ooh, that's pretty funky. It'd be interesting to see what the... Oh, I've got gauntlets for fending. I may have to come back here and farm this place a bit.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
Asians? Question mark? Or Alligans, as is normally the case?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Jesse's theory was before or around the second calamity. Even Alizé, fourth wall breaking there.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
No, Jesse thought it was from around the second calamity. Lightning, forcing them all underground. And there's our golden gate, or one of them at least.
A golden light. Could it be?
Weird etherite outside as well. Let's go investigate.
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Ask and ye shall receive.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
For Emmett! The hell is it? That's the shot from the trailer, so's that. No ASEAN logos or anything yet. Control panel. Dial home device.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Charlian's been here? Are we missing a key?
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Keystones. I see.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Did he commission Charlian to put the seal on? And sneaky beaky. And forbidden candy doing its work. And thus it turned off.
Leave it to Alfino.
like the music. Oh, this is different. If we can make house furnishings like this, they're gonna sell for a lot of money. Oh, hello! It's our golden Stargate.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it.
And now she's the new Dawn Servant?
We made it to the end.
But it's not the end. Still plenty of things to answer.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... this place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real.
And Aaronville's finished his task now too.
It took a while, but I finally found it.
Still have more to learn about him.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
I still don't think we've seen the last of the first promise either. He just kind of walked away after he was beaten. And Palpatine as well. His minion. Okay, let's have a chat. It feels as though we have more questions than we set out with. But for now, returning in one piece is cause enough for celebration. That was wholly unlike what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Yogg-Toral? I understand now why the students of Baldessian were petitioned for all my grandfather's findings, not only regarding that stone, but that gate. Stargate! Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklammat to victory in the Rite of Succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but I must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. with an ether current. You may now enter the sky. Oh yeah, trust. Good stuff. Right, I'm going to go and do some ether currents, I think. And then we'll find some more answers. And to bring this in, I just stood here after turning off my recording and somebody's come, cat girl's come stood next to me in essentially the same glam. And taking pictures. There we go.